There's a spider on my wall. There's a spider crawling on my wall right now. What's going on? Crazy Brit, Lucas, Evan Marriott, Melon Playground Guy. Oh, Melon, welcome back. I need to type it in the Discord. What's going on? Yeah, he's still crawling down the side of it. It's fine. He's cold. Cold in my house. I still haven't turned on the heat. Like it was in the low 60s earlier this morning. I think actually in the high 50s. It got really cold out. But now it's at 65 or something. My feet are freezing. Melon, don't you say it. Melon's about to say, oh, Jar Jar can't even pay for the gas bill. That's why he's so cold. Hey, if it'll make you feel bad for me and send me money, then I guess sure. Unfortunately, FakeU, their website is not working properly right now. And I hope it starts working again, because I really do need that General Grievous voice. I'm gonna try and finish this Indiana Jones versus General Grievous video today, but there's no guarantee. Although I do want to. There was a project I just thought of with the new Sora feature. I don't know. A lot of you have probably seen Hassan Piker shock his dog, or allegedly shock his dog on stream, and people were making memes about it. I was thinking of making a meme of Emperor Palpatine sitting there streaming, and behind him Vader is sitting in the spot, and Vader tries to get up, and Emperor Palpatine turns and blasts him with some force light. That's what I was thinking of. But I don't know if I can get the AI video to do that properly. I think it'll look really funny.
Your move.
Now, I would like Indiana Jones to say something, but there's really nothing he can say in any of these scenes.
What? No! Don't shoot! He won't. And don't wish you. What? No! Don't shoot! He won't. And don't wish you. Wait!
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. When the droids point their guns at him, he could say, "No, don't shoot. No, don't shoot." I just need a reaction shot. Eli, welcome. Eli says, Melon lost his op because of me. Actually, no, he lost it because he was abusing his mod powers. That's why. So it didn't really have to do with you. He wouldn't have lost his mod status yesterday if it wasn't for him using his mod powers. Eli says he's got to go. No, don't go. Whatever. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you tuning in for a couple minutes. I did start the stream kind of late, so it's my fault. Emperor Palpatine, yo, what's going on? Palpatine, can you get in the voice chat? I'm feeling kind of lonely in the voice chat here. Maybe Soy Boy Annie can get in here. Emperor Palpatine says, have you noticed how you sound when you always want me to join when you're feeling lonely? Think about that. What? No, I want you to join anytime. Even Emperor Palpatine, I want you to join even when I have people in the voice chat. It has nothing to do with being lonely. I just want you to join. Get in here right now! Please. Seems the unlimited power has become limited. Is that what you said? Matt O'Caster says this lightsaber belongs in a museum. I guess I'll have to use like an AI voice to make him say that, because I couldn't find any other lines. I don't know, maybe there's Indiana Jones video game voice line. Can't seem to find a voice line. I guess because there's no... Guess I could just use Harrison Ford's voice. Yeah, I might just have to make like a Harrison Ford voice.
Did you know? Voice actor Troy Baker put in a ton of work to bring Indiana's near perfect production. Yes, was is actually Baker's demo tape.
No.
The hell you will. He's got a 2-day head start on you, which is more than he needs.
Brody's got friends in every town and village from here to the Sudan. He speaks a dozen languages, knows every local custom. He'll blend in, disappear. You'll never see him again. With any luck, he's got the Grail already.
Myths, history, just different ways to interpret the past. Thousands of years of humanity's thoughts and beliefs, scattered and buried, just waiting to be found. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle. Watch me.
The hell you will. He's got a 2-day head start on you, which is...
Yeah, I'll have to make a voice, I think. You make it gay, and for that reason, I'm out. You know the problem with this product? The problem with this product is it works too well, and for that reason, I'm out. ED, yo, what's going on? ED says, sometimes the feeling is right. You fall in love for the first time. Heartbeat and kisses, those sweet summertime love in the moonlight. Yes. Truer words could not have been spoken. Truer, more romantic words could not have been spoken. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous poem. ED says these are lyrics to Aqua's 1997 hit Dr. Jones. Interesting. I don't know. Dr. Jones is in like Dr. Indiana Jones? Is that what we're talking about here? Or are you talking about some other thing? Star Wars Achillesi says, "Babe, wake up! Jar Jar Studios just opened a live broadcast." That's right. I think we'll pin that. Actually. Melon Playground guy says, "You should ask next. Do you know what you're talking about?" Huh? Do you know what you're talking about, Melon? I feel like I should have this. ED says, "Are Jar Jar and Chandler related?" Who's Chandler? I don't even know who that is. Thane, yo, what's going on? He says, "Achuta, Jar Jar. How rude." Benji Boy says, "Hey Jar Jar, it's me again. I just want to say I love all of your 6-7 videos, and I really love the one with Anakin and Padme, the 6 or 7 politicians one. It made me laugh so hard, bro." Hey, thank you very much. That's right. 6-7! 6-7! Are you laughing? Did you see my latest video? Where is it? 6-7! 6-7. Obi-Wan never told you what comes after 5.
Luke, if you don't come down from there, I am going to start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obi-Wan never told you what comes after 5.
No. No.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
No!
There is something else you should know. 7, 8, 9.
6-7. 6-7. I was 6-7. 6-7. 7. How's the short doing? See how the short is doing.
Luke,
740
if you
views.
don't come down from there, I am
Like
going
it.
to start
Click
counting.
the like button.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obi-Wan never told you what comes after 5.
No. No.
676767. No! Luke?
Star Wars Achilles says, are we still stuck at 6-7? For just for a short while. I just thought of so many other applications of it. There's so many other scenes that could be done in. I feel like I'm not done until it's done. Like stars.
Don't call me Junior.
Maybe I should use that. Don't call me Junior. General Grievous can say, what, Professor Junior? Or just Junior? And it'd be like, don't call me Junior.
No! Don't shoot!
No, don't shoot. Yeah, he'll be like, the penitent man will pass, then all of a sudden, the droids upstairs will knock it down. Here. We make it 80 and scale them up. Star Wars Achillesi says, I watched live stream yesterday and left when 6-7 went too wild, and now I'm facing it again the moment I clicked on the stream. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but you'll survive. You'll be all right. I know. That, so. No, don't shoot. Melon Playground guy says, how many videos until you stop posting about 6-7? I don't know. It's hard to say. That's the thing is, I kind of want to make more of them. I want to make more. I want to make more. But I know I shouldn't. But I know I shouldn't.
is upstairs, and be sure not to drop it. Whoa!
Your Vessel says, would it be funny if you do Commander Rex from the Clone Wars show? Commander Rex from the Clone Wars show for what? You mean a 6-7 video with Commander Rex? Is that what you mean? Or you mean Commander Rex versus General Grievous? Trying to see if I can find the font that I used for this. I need to get rid of the watermark because I use a different watermark now. I suppose I could just go back. I could go back and use this watermark for this video. But where is it anyway? Bro, what, I don't have it? Did I pass it up? Where are you at? Where are you at? It's gotta be this one. I guess capitalized? Yeah, it's all caps, okay. No. The wrong Still the wrong font though. Melon Playground guy says, "Isn't that broccoli-haired kid 6'7" making a crypto coin?" First of all, he doesn't have broccoli hair. Broccoli hair is curly. His hair is not curly. Hold on. Let me show you what broccoli hair looks like. Bro. This is broccoli hair. Okay, that's small. I need a bigger size. Large. That's broccoli hair, though. The kid that we saw had straight hair with a little bit of a curl at the end. Not broccoli hair. Broccoli hair is when the hair is all curly like that. Which definitely was the thing for a while. I don't know if it still is. But what you saw, that kid didn't have broccoli hair. How could I not find this font? Would it disappeared off my computer? Someone implanted a virus on my computer which deleted the one font that I'm looking for? How is this not in existence anymore? Was that the font of the old computer? Shit, I just realized I may not have that font. I don't have that font because it was from Windows 10 or something. It was a Windows 10 font. They didn't carry them over. Shit. I don't have that font in. I want to erase that watermark, but yeah, whatever. We'll do the next best thing. Look at that. Problem solved.
Take this upstairs, and be sure not to drop it. Whoa!
Melon Playground guy says, typical Microsoft crap. Crap! I agree. Typical Microsoft crap. Garbage. Microsoft. Up your game. You need to do better. Also, I started using more of, whatchamacallit, CapCut yesterday. And I just realized that some of my videos are totally half-baked. So if I can put them into CapCut and I can make them fully baked. I can bake them fully, completely. Some of my videos, they need a little spice, some crazy transitions, some explosions, more like brain rot transitions and stuff. That's what I need. That's what I need for some of my videos, and CapCut is the perfect place to go for that. I'm definitely gonna do that. Like I'll show you what I mean by half-baked. Because there's more I could do with this video. It was a short that I made. This video right here. I don't know if I can't play the music because I'll get copyright. I'll get copyrighted if I play the music. But it's totally fine if I just play the visual. The music is it's pretty good. Melon Playground guy says the roto brush effect on CapKite is alright. The few times I used it, I would set the volume to 100. The character would just get Thanos snapped. Yeah, I used the roto brush there. It was actually pretty good, so I might use that for green screen. But I'm still searching for another green screen editor because Runway is a pile of dog shit now. Now that they removed the only feature that it was worth getting it for, now that's just a pile of dog shit. Like, they are trying to be like Sora AI. They're like trying to be the best video AI video generator. But their AI video generator thing is crap. And it also is expensive. Like you have to buy credits constantly for this stupid ass thing. And every generation costs like 100 credits. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Like $10 for 1,000 credits, so you get like 5-6 videos, and then you refill on credits. So big garbage doo-doo. And like I said, the AI videos that it makes are trash. They're not good at all. So, and so the only thing that I got them for originally was for the green screening of their masking tool, and the audio the voice isolation tool. But now that they aren't offering that anymore, then there's no point. There's no point in even having them anymore. So I canceled my plan, and there's a weird thing when canceling their plan is when you cancel the plan, it doesn't look like you canceled the plan. So I'm gonna have to see. It's supposed to renew on like January 17th, so I'm gonna have to see when that happens, if it actually cancels, or if those sneaky bastards try and steal my money from the credit card. If they do, I'll have to cancel it and get a credit card. But yeah, Runway ML. Do not recommend. I need to remove it from my video descriptions now, my future video descriptions. Do not recommend Runway ML. It's garbage trash. I used to use it. No longer. I will use it no longer. Lock Builder says, yo, this is the first time I've joined a stream. It's cool how you just chill out with us while you craft gold. Gold, yes. That's what it is. It's gold. Lego Freak, yo, what's going on? See this right here? Top 10 most terrifying moments in Star Wars. This video could use a little bit more explosion. More explosions, more snappy transitions. We got the spinning effect, but that's not enough. We need more. More. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to revisit this one. I'm going to remake it and add new things to it. Make it better. Make it even better. Block Builder says, what software are you using to make the video? Well, for this video, I am using mostly HitFilm Pro, but HitFilm Pro is losing its support. They're no longer maintaining or updating HitFilm Pro. So in the future, I'm gonna have to find a new video editing software eventually. I also use Clipchamp, but I only use Clipchamp because HitFilm for some reason has this glitch where it doesn't allow you to change the resolution. Like it doesn't allow you to change the format And so you can't make any shorts with HitFilm. So you have to take the videos that you make and then put them into Clipchamp and then export them so that they can be a short, because YouTube doesn't recognize shorts unless they're in a certain video format. So I have to use Clipchamp for that, and sometimes I'll use their auto transcribing tool or whatever, so it just automatically puts the words that you want that the people are saying on screen, so you don't have to type it all out yourself. That's a big help. And then I also use Paint. I need this as a reference because I want to try and make a short of Emperor Palpatine shocking Vader. Vader's going to be in the background, but what I need is I need to see if GIMP has a good Photoshop tool. Because unfortunately, I don't have Photoshop, and I can't really afford Photoshop, so yeah, Paint. I also use OBS to screen record things that I need for my videos. And so I just downloaded DaVinci Resolve. I haven't really used it yet. I used Minimator obviously for Minecraft animations. I have Blender, but I really need to learn how to use it. And then I have... what else do I have? I have Audacity. Audacity is the audio editor. It allows you to edit audio, and that's how I made the Darth Vader sound, the Darth Vader voice. The Darth Vader voice on Fake You was not working, so I had to make my own. So I cloned James Earl Jones' voice, but the problem is it doesn't have like the Darth Vader sound effect on it. It's just his voice. So I had to take the voice clips and put them in Audacity and add some effects to them to make it sound like he was Darth Vader. So that's what I use for video editing right now. Block Builder says, no way Hassan V is making a picture. Well, I'm gonna change Hassan to Palpatine. He's gonna zap Vader. Vader's gonna be the one in the corner. Adolf Palpatine Piker? Yeah. Basically. Lego Freak says, have you read Thrawn Ascendancy? I have not. Melon Playground Guy says, I don't think he can read much. Excuse me! I can read. I just don't choose to. Okay? I don't really read books for the most part. I'm too busy. I have to make YouTube videos. I don't have time to read books. I'm not, what am I, a political commentary expert, a history teacher? No. I'm not even a Star Wars lore theorist, okay? I just make memes. I make stupid ass memes. So, I don't read books. I don't read Star Wars books. I don't read Twilight books. I don't read history books. I don't read any kind of books. I leave reading of books up to the smart people, and they read the books, and then they tell me what the book said, and that's it. Let's see if there's a better shot of. This might work. I have to go through screen again. Oh, this will probably be better. This will work. Good. Lego Freak then says, then do it. Melon Playground Guy says, you're saying you're not smart? Explains a lot. So you're saying you're not... Bro. You know, you can be smart and not read books. You know that, right? There's other ways of gaining knowledge. Okay? There's a lot of people that read books, and they're dumber than I am. And they can read all the books they want. They'll still be stupid. Reading books doesn't make you smart, dumbass. Reading book doesn't make you smart. Okay? Some people can read 10,000 books, and they still won't be any smarter than when they first started reading. Okay? Some people, the capacity for intelligence has nothing to do with information entering their brain. Whether that be through text on a screen or text in a book, it doesn't matter. They can't get any smarter. They could try all they wanted to, and they'd still be dumb fucking idiots. They'd be still dumb, stupid-ass idiots. That's what they'd be. Some people, they can just never get smarter. That's the answer to that. Don't you forget it, Melon. Mr. Melon. Reading books has nothing to do with intelligence. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Melon Playground Guy says that's what a low IQ person would say. It's funny you should say that, Melon, because low IQ people are the people that I'm talking about. Those are the people that can read all they want, and they'll never get any smarter. Low IQ people can't get smarter because they're low IQ. IQ is a genetic heritable trait. You cannot make yourself smarter. If you're stupid by nature, if you're just born stupid, then you can't become not stupid. That's just the way it works. And that's not a bad thing. There's plenty of great people out there that are stupid, but they're nice people, they're good people, but they're still stupid people. So, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. Just as long as you know your place, okay? It's fine to be stupid as long as you know where you stand. Okay? Don't get full of yourself. Don't try to take on things that you can't take on because you're not smart enough to do it. leave that to someone else who's smarter than you. You know? Like I'm smart enough to know that I can't do surgery on myself. I gotta leave that to the doctor. Doctor, fix me up. Colonel Arnold says, I'm just a picky reader. That, I guess you could say I'm like a picky reader. Because I do read, but barely. I'm like I read like macaroni and cheese and raspberry jam and peanut butter jelly sandwich kind of books. You know, like Dr. Seuss. In a box, with a fox, on a house, on a train, you know? Lego Freak says bye. Hey, thank you for being here, Lego Freak. Hope you have a nice day. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Colonel Arnold says, I take solace in the facts that I'm not dumber than a box of rocks, like a lot of people in the world. A box. In a box with the rocks. Eating green eggs and ham. Eating green eggs and ham with a fox in the box. Yeah, put them right there. There. Colonel Arnold says, loved Five Nights at the Jedi Temple. Are you going to do another one for the sequel? Hold on, let me see where it's at. I think I said if it got 100k views, I'd make another one in short order. But if it doesn't get 100k views, it's at 30k. If it gets 100k views, then I'll make a sequel. But if it doesn't, then I'll probably make a sequel next year. Because I made one last year about the same time. I think it was October 30th that I made Five Nights at Jar Jar's. So, Five Nights at the Jedi Temple. Let's see. Which short got 10,000 views. So we'll say all in all it got about 40,000 views. 46,000 views, that's it. So yeah, I will next year I'll probably make a sequel to that. But maybe not. And that. This is when Indiana Jones says, "Don't shoot."
No! Don't shoot!
Isaac Shots, yo, what's going on? Welcome.
I will deal with this Jedi slime myself. I will deal.
Isaac Shot says, "Can I see what you have so far?" Sure. Hold on. I need... I guess I'll do... Still. Yeah, right. Padme, welcome. What's going on?
Don't shoot!
Alright, here's what we got so far. Indiana Jones runs down this corridor here. Looks around. He drops down. And then he says something. I haven't decided what he's gonna say yet. And then he looks around. He says, kill him. And then he says, penitent man. And he starts walking forward. The penitent man will pass. He doesn't even do anything to these droids. He just starts walking forward. He says, the penitent man will pass. And then,
Take this upstairs, and be sure not to drop
this
it.
droid accidentally knocks that down. So he walks past.
No! Don't shoot!
And then the droids point their weapons at him and he says, no, don't shoot. No, don't shoot. Isaac Shot says, when will this be coming out? Possibly tomorrow. We'll see how much of it I get done today, but I'll probably be done with it by tomorrow.
shoot! No! Don't shoot!
Padme says, "Who is fighting Grievous this time?" Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is fighting Grievous.
No! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! No! Don't shoot! No! Don't shoot!
Take this upstairs, and be sure not to drop it. Whoa!
I just need to track. I need to track this shot.
Kill him.
Penitent man will pass. Penitent man.
Take this upstairs, and be sure not to drop it. Whoa!
No! Don't shoot! Back away! We deal with this Jedi slime! 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 Jedi slime! Myself!
Brandon Tran, yo, what's going on? He said, Jar Jar Studios, how is your day going so far? It's going well. Took me a little bit longer than I thought it would to get that one video out, but it's out now. I'm on to the next one, and this one should be done, I think, by tomorrow. I think maybe I'll have it done by tomorrow. If not, then Friday. But I should have it done by tomorrow. I think so. And then I think I'll do Jason first. Because I think I want to do Jason in the hallway scene. Brandon Tran says, don't know if this is a surprise, but did you hear of Tron Ares flop for a whole franchise in box office because of Jared Leto? No. I have to correct you there. Tron Ares did not flop because of Jared Leto. It's not Jared Leto's fault. Tron Ares flopped because it was a bad movie. And it wouldn't have mattered if you put Jared Leto there or if you replaced him with some of that other actor. It still would have flopped. First of all, you know, I totally understand that there are lots of people that like the original Tron movie. I didn't. I watched the original Tron movie. I actually thought it was kind of garbage. It wasn't that good. And the Tron remake was also horrible, in my opinion. I thought it was trash. So they made a sequel to what I considered to already be a trash movie. And so all I gotta say is it's still not good. And Jared Leto is not the reason why it flopped. It didn't flop because Jared Leto was in it. It flopped because it was just a bad movie. That's it. That's it. It flopped because it was a bad movie. It's a bad movie because the movie Tron is not really that great of a movie to begin with anyways. That's my opinion. That's why it flopped. And there's no other reason. It's not actually Jared Leto's fault. Okay? It's like saying Morbius flopped because of Jared Leto. No, it's because the writing was terrible. That's why. Because they had a terrible movie. They had a terrible movie idea, and they didn't... Or I guess they had a good movie idea. They just didn't know what to do with it. So... Yep. That's pretty much the way it goes. Brandon Tran says, you're probably right. I think Disney didn't advertise Tron as much compared to Marvel this year. No. You totally missed, Brandon Tran. You totally missed what I just said. I said the movie wasn't good. It has nothing to do with advertising it. They could advertise it all they want. Just because you advertise a bad movie doesn't mean people are going to watch it. Or that it's going to be any good. It's not any good. Tron Ares is garbage. It's hot garbage. And the remake that they made a couple years ago, it wasn't good either. It was trash too. And the original was mid at best. At best, the original was mid. It just wasn't a very good movie. That's it. Period. End of story. It's just not a very good movie. Not a very good. It's not like it's not a well executed concept, in my opinion.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way. Aha! I see the mistake right there. Brandon Tran says, you're entitled to your opinion, and I respond to it. I know lots of people love sci-fi movies like Terminator and Blade Runner 2049. I have seen Terminator. I did like Terminator. Terminator 2 is better than the first one. And I haven't seen Blade Runner 2049, actually. But I've seen clips of it. But I've never seen the full movie. So maybe I need to watch Blade Runner 2049. How about Blade Runner 2079? 2077, actually. That's what it is. Isn't it? Blade Runner 2077?
I hope that I can use the music, because obviously you probably heard this is not the exact same music as the original Indiana Jones theme. It's the theme from the video game. Hoping that it doesn't have an issue with it because it's from the video game. Usually video game music is fine. But we'll have to see. Where is it? Alright, it seems to be fine. I guess we'll see in a couple of days. Sometimes they claim videos like after a couple of days, but we'll see. One should be fine. At the very most, they'll probably. I'm fine with that too. That's all right. New video just dropped. Jedi Crazy Kevin says live action complete saga. Live action complete saga? What do you mean?
We'll deal with this shit.
Let's see. I just dropped a new video. Let's check it out on my channel.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Jones! All forgot about his super speed. And for anyone wondering, yes, I like my own videos. I've always liked my own videos. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't make them. Volkswagen Vito says fire music, bro. I found it in the it's in the Indiana Jones video game. I was looking all over. At first, I was looking at Epic versions. Let's see. At first, I was looking through Epic Indiana Jones themes, but almost every single description I looked at, they will say that they don't allow people to use music in their videos, or they'll say if you do use it, then it'll probably get copyright claimed, and you can have the video up, but you won't be able to monetize it. So I was like, oh, I can't use this one, and I can't use this one, I can't use this one, can't use this one, can't use the original. So what I ended up finding was I found the video game version, because there's an Indiana Jones video game that I guess it was from the recent one, this one, from Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And so, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I gotta watch this next bit. So, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And so I looked for the theme, for like the soundtrack for it, and I finally found that clip, which has the Indiana Jones theme in it. So, that's what I was looking for.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
That is pretty funny, actually. Oh, she hits her head.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer. Rufen Sie.
Shelly Ledzema says, check your notifications, man. Are you talking about my Discord notifications? Is that what you're talking about? Because someone reminded me of that yesterday. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to check my Discord notifications, because it's always been at 9+ for the entire time I've ever had it. Jordan Wheeler says, hey, Jar Jar, nice video. How's Sora for you? Are you enjoying it? Well, I didn't really use it much after I finished the stream. So what I'm going to do is, when I finish a few more parts of the Indiana Jones versus General Grievous video, I am going to start working on a short of Emperor Palpatine zapping Vader from leaving his spot. It's going to be like Emperor Palpatine is going to be like Hassan Piker, and then Vader's going to be like the dog. So.
Die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
Nice.
Wow. Deontay says, what am I, chopped liver? What do you mean, what do you chopped liver? You came back yesterday. Why are you acting like you came back from not being here for months? You were here yesterday. Also, I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. So, welcome back. Shelly says, check your YouTube notifications. Don't keep them waiting. Oh, my YouTube notifications. Oh yeah, I do have some YouTube notifications here. I'm not gonna check them yet though. I want it to be a surprise. I want the YouTube notifications to add up. It'll be exciting.
be more exciting that way. Alright. I need this temp. But what Indiana Jones green screen? Just these are mostly just action themes.
Contains a central passage and 3 chambers or cysts. In the area gives reason to date this crime that we have. Any questions? No, okay, that's it for the day then.
Shelly says, by the way, I love your videos. They're so funny. Hey, thank you very much. Volkswagen Vito says, your lightsaber collection belongs to the Jedi Museum Grievous, not your trophy wall. I want to use some kind of Indiana Jones line like that, but I'd have to make an AI voice for it.
The search for fact. Treasure and X never, ever marks the spot. 70% of all archaeology is... If it's truth you're interested in, Dr. Tyree's philosophy class is right down the hall. So forget any ideas you got about lost cities, exotic travel, and digging up the world. We do not follow maps to buried treasure, and X never, ever marks the spot. 70...
Maybe I should use that. I use Professor Indy will tell General Grievous that X never marks the spot. And then he'll say, you fool! X always marks the spot. Roger, roger.
So forget any ideas you got about lost cities, exotic travel, and digging up the world. We do not follow maps to buried treasure, and X never, ever marks the spot. Of all archaeology is done in the library. Research.
The Tin Candelorian says, yes, Indiana Jones is my favorite character of all time. I like him. I grew up with Indiana Jones as well as Star Wars. It was a very good trilogy. I think Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade are the best ones. The first one, the Temple of Doom, was all right, but I think the sequels are better. Or wait, am I confused? Is the Temple of Doom the third one? Whichever, whatever, it doesn't matter. Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade are the best ones. The fourth one is not good, but in light of the Dial of Destiny, the fourth one is definitely much better. So the fourth one, when it came out, everyone hated it, but then they made Dial of Destiny, and Dial of Destiny was like extra worse. It was extra bad compared to the fourth one with Shia LaBeouf. Honestly, they shouldn't have tried to make any more Indiana Jones movies after that. That was a big mistake. The Tin Candelorian says Dial is not canon. He says the Temple is the second. The Temple of Doom is the second film, but it is a prequel to Raiders. Okay, all right. So you could probably watch Temple of Doom first, then. Jordan Wheeler says I love the Crystal Skull. Like I said,
The Crystal Skull movie is not good, but when you put it in context with Dial of Destiny, it actually is. I guess you could say it's kind of like the prequels, you know. And maybe some people will give me shit for this because I'm in a prequel chat. Most people that watch my channel like the prequels, and the prequels are very good in some ways. They're very artistic, and there are a lot of aspects and things to appreciate about them. But they also have their downsides, and there are certain points of the prequels that are pretty weak as movies. But overall, like when you consider them as a whole, they're actually good. They're really good. They're not as bad as all the people said they were when the prequels first came out, but they're also not as good as the original, I think. I think the originals were definitely better than the prequels. But the prequels do have a special place because they narratively, while they're not like the best, most satisfying story, they are a really good backdrop and backstory for the originals. And they expand upon the world of Star Wars in a way that hadn't been done for a long time. So the Crystal Skull is kind of like that, where it's a fun addition to the Indiana Jones series, but it's not actually that good. And one of the reasons why is because the Crystal Skull has to do with aliens. And if you look at the previous three movies was about essentially establishing Christian Christian themes. The existence of God was basically established by the fact that there was like the chalice and then the ark and all that stuff. Them finding those things and like all the supernatural stuff that happens in the original three Indiana Jones is in some ways kind of dismantled by, the Crystal Skull. Kind of retcons it into being like, oh no, well, there was nothing supernatural, it's just aliens. So the first three films don't really fit with the Crystal Skull.
You got about lost cities, exotic travel, and digging up the world. We do not follow maps to buried treasure, and X never, ever marks the spot.
Jordan Wheeler says aliens can be Christians. If you're talking about illegal aliens, then yes. But if you're talking about aliens from outer space, then no. Then no, because they don't exist. And even if they did exist, they couldn't be Christian. And you know why? Because it says in the Bible that Jesus Christ didn't come to die for angels. He came to die for humanity. That's why Jesus Christ became a human. That's why he took on human flesh, because he was there to take the sins away of humans, of human beings. So if he had to take away the sin of aliens, then he'd have to become an alien. But he wasn't an alien. He was a human. And so therefore, he can only take away the sins of other humans. The existence of aliens, it doesn't jive with Christianity. Unless you're speaking of fallen angels as aliens, in which case, I suppose you could say that you could make an argument for that. But other than that, it wouldn't make any sense. Deontay says Chris Pratt was originally going to be Indiana Jones in the Dial of Destiny, but Harrison Ford insisted on returning despite being 70. Bro, Chris Pratt playing Indiana Jones is like... Absolutely not. No. Chris Pratt as Indiana Jones? I don't think so. The only way I actually... No, I take that back. I would accept Chris Pratt as Indiana Jones if he was like fat If he was like the fat Chris Pratt. So, if it was like the fat Chris Pratt, you know, before he did Guardians of the Galaxy, then I would accept him in Indiana Jones Dial of Destiny. Because it would just be really fun. If they just made it ridiculous and it wasn't really actually connected to Indiana Jones in any way, kind of like a spoof, but like a satirical kind of thing, where they're not being obvious about that it's a spoof, but it's just like they're trying to make a serious movie, but it just doesn't look serious.
So forget any ideas you got about lost cities, exotic traps. So forget any ideas. Forget any ideas you got about lost cities.
Alfredo Villa. Yo, what's going on? Jordan Wheeler says, you want Fat Jones? Yes, I just think it would be funny to see Fat Jones. Melon Playground Guy says, well, if you have a server, then sure, Volkswagen says, I am still okay to play on the Minecraft server when the Spear comes out. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, the Minecraft server it's dead. It's been replaced with a modded Minecraft server, which, I don't know, I kind of, there was one thing I didn't really like about the modded Minecraft server, and that was the chisel. I didn't really like the chisel. I thought it wasn't very good. Alfredo says, I love your videos, man. Hey, thank you very much. Melon Playground Guy says, is there a watermelon staff? No. Deontay says, I went to see Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie, with my sister. What? Gabby's Dollhouse? Is that a horror film? Sounds pretty horrible. Sounds pretty horrifying. The horror film, Gabby's Dollhouse. Gabby's Dollhouse.
Melon Playground guy says, is there even a faction system on the modded server? Faction system? What's that? What do you mean? That
Forget any ideas you got about Lost City.
With this Jedi slime, will deal with this Jedi slime myself.
Forget any ideas you got. Exotic travel and digging up the world. We do.
the official Phil Ronnie, welcome. Brightest Angel, yo, what's going on? Deontay says it's basically cat version. Wait, hold on. Deontay says the movie based on a prequel series about a girl who loves cats and owns a cat-themed dollhouse with living dolls inside, with living toys inside. Oh, okay. Not creepy at all. The official Phil Ronnie says a kid owns a Thomas and Friends model. I am not joking. Well, yeah, there's probably lots of kids that own Thomas and Friends models. I'm not surprised. Jordan Wheeler says, gotta go, how to do something for a bit. Deontay says, Jordan Wheeler, you're going to drink some Japanese ginger tea, Hada? Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. General Grievous.
Forget any ideas you got about law. Forget any ideas you got.
Let's see if I can find. I just need one voice font.
Or to take mythology at face value. Cannot afford to take mythology at face value. Cannot afford to take mythology at face value.
The official Phil Ronnie says, "You know, the truck Nelson from Thomas's original model used on the show is owned by a child. There's an unboxing on YouTube from the kid." Really? How interesting. Thomas. The tank engine belongs in a museum! That kid shouldn't have it. Take it away from him. It's a priceless artifact from a beloved TV show. It belongs in a museum.
Forget any ideas you got about lost cities, exotic travel, and digging up the world. We do not follow maps. Digging up the world. We do not follow maps to buried treasure, and X never, ever marks the spot. Forget any ideas you got about lost cities, exotic travel, and digging up the world. We do not follow maps to buried treasure, and X never, ever marks the spot.
Melon Playground Guy says, my neighborhood can hear you, Jar Jar, calm down. No, you just need to turn your volume down. It's not my fault that you turn your volume up so loud. Why don't you put on headphones or something? The official Phil Ronnie says the kid dropped one of the Nelson's faces and did not wear gloves to hold the faces and the model. Oh my, the horror. He doesn't deserve it. Take it away from him. Take it away. Take it from him now! He doesn't deserve it. That doesn't belong to you. My father's shield.
Travel and digging up the world. We do not follow maps to buried treasure, and X never, ever marks the spot.
Will deal with this Jedi slime, my...
Leshamir. Yo, what's going on? He says, how long does it take you to make such a meme? It depends. It depends on the video, but if a meme like this, if I'm making one like this and all the green screens are done, or most of them are done, then I would say it takes me, 1 or 2 days. But if none of the green screens are done and I have to make them, then it'll probably take me longer, like 5-6 days. The official Phil Ronnie says the kid's channel is called Tommy Edward. He deleted the video and turned off the comments. Well, he should have. If he deleted the video, he didn't need to turn off the comments because the video's gone. So he probably turned off the comments first and then deleted the video. Alright. Now it's on to... We're gonna open up private domicile. We'll delete everything in private domicile. Start ground up. I need the picture of Hassan Pike. My reference picture. 9 Palpatine. Okay. I have microphone. I do. All right. Huh. Bro, shut up. I can't open this, so I might as well delete it. Okay, that's why, because it doesn't exist. It's a phantom photo. I used to have a microphone picture. Gonna have to download another one. Or I could just, yeah, I'll use Paint. Microphone. Oh wait, Sketchfab. I should get it from Sketchfab. That way I can angle it whatever direction I want to. Podcast. I need a podcast microphone. Lashamir says, that's long. I thought it would take like 2 hours. No, it takes a lot longer to make these videos than 2 hours. Well, it depends on the quality. If you want it to be trash quality, then yeah, like, I could probably throw it together in 2 hours. It'll look like dog shit, but Palpatine. Pass bar.
How do I make this look better? Mud. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Why isn't it doing it? Hard or I don't get it. Why doesn't it? What am I missing? What am I missing? Using the... I don't get it. GIMP. GIMP, how do you use this? How to use... What's it called? Blur sharpen tool. Blur sharpen GIMP. How do I do this?
Hi, in this video I'll talk about the blur, and I want to mention that one of these tools, the sharpen tool, does not work well at all here, so I'll show you a trick how you can go around that using the clone tool and one of the filters here. Now we have filters here to blur or to sharpen an image, but have in mind that these filters work on an entire image layer, layer mask or selection, and sometimes we want to use a brush to sharpen some areas of an image. That gives us additional control, and since this tool is not working here, I'll show you how to do that with your clone tool. Here some of the options are already discussed in previous videos, so if you're not familiar with them, go back and watch videos of some other paint tools to get familiar with them. The new thing here is this convolve type, and this gives us the ability to select which tool we want to use, the blur or the sharpen tool, by clicking with our mouse or holding down the control key, but make sure you have the main window active, otherwise right now if I hold it down it will not work. If I make the main window active, you see how I am toggling between these tools. The rate here controls the strength of the tool or the amount of the effect that we are applying. The higher we go, the stronger the tool. Let's see what's happening with the blur. You see how it's blurring. What this tool does, it increases the similarities between pixels and blends them together, and we have this blurring effect. Let's undo that. Something else I want to mention about these two tools, apart from some other paint tools, when you click and hold with your mouse and start painting, if you go back there, you will not accumulate, you will not build up the effect. But here with these tools, if I go over and over without releasing, you see how I'm building up the effect. So have this in mind. And the sharpen tool here, what it does, or more likely what it's supposed to do, is to increase the contrast of the pixels and make them more different from each other. But here you see that nothing good is happening. We have this noise, this pixelizing if you go too far, and if you don't go too far you basically don't see anything good happening. Let's undo that. So let's see how we can go around this sharpen tool. I'm going to duplicate this layer here, go to filters, enhance, unsharp mask, and I'm going to use the default here, click OK.
Why doesn't it work though? Bro's just using it. He's just using it. Why does it work for him? Why does this work for you? This is okay. This is a video from 13 years ago. What the frick?
You can see that I have this particular image right is an option of the sliding tool. So let me put the bliss out just like this.
Blah 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 blah. Why doesn't it work though? That's what I want to know. What exactly are your settings that it works for you just fine? Device status. Virtual core. That means convolve. What's convolve? What's convolve? Okay, it is working. Okay, never mind. Now it's working. Wait, why was it not working before? I don't get why it wasn't working before. View. What's the zoom button? Okay, plus and minus. Okay, that's good. It's useful. Where's plus and minus? Okay. Four. About four. Space. The official Phil Ronnie says, "What are you parroting? That video is not funny." Yeah, well, it's not funny. It's not funny, but it's also funny to meme about it because he trying to pretend that it wasn't happening. All right, now I need Darth Vader, right? There. Starting to figure out how to do this thing. There. Look at that. I need Darth Vader now. Obi-Wan. Oh, that's Qui-Gon. Obi-Wan. Vader. Actually, I just need a picture of Vader. I think this will work actually. Let's see if this works. Time to find out. Is it gonna work?
All juicy and sweet.
Bro, what is the sound effect they added to this?
One. That mango's tasty, isn't it? Take another bite. Good job.
That mango's tasty, isn't it? Take another bite. Good job. Good job. You know what? Funny, the prompt for this one didn't include anything about Jason. It's just a guy in blue, a zombie man in blue coveralls with a hockey mask. And it made him do the signature move where he slides his hand along the machete. Even though even though I didn't tell him to do that. I didn't prompt it to that. He does the thing with the he runs his hand over the lightsaber blade. I hope this works. I hope this works. It's loading. It's loading. I hope it works. I hope I gave it the correct prompt. Because if it works the way I think it will... If it works the way I think it will, then AI is indeed the future. God of Nostalgia. Yo, what's going on? How you doing? I give you nausea. Okay. This content may violate our guardrails concerning similarity to third-party content. Damn. Alright, subject in the background tries to get up, and subject in the hood turns around and zaps them with lightning from his fingers? No, with an we'll take away that, see if that works. Shit. It didn't work. Bro, it didn't work. It didn't freaking work. Why didn't it work? Is it because of the picture? It might be because of the picture. If the picture looks too similar, I guess. I don't think it's because of the picture. It could because it might be because it's a picture of Palpatine and Vader. It might recognize, maybe it recognizes them. Or it could have just been me saying that he shoots lightning from his fingertips. That could have been it. That could have been the reason why it didn't allow it. Come on. It can't be because of the image itself, I don't think. Almost. Is it gonna work this time? Work. Please work this time. It's almost... Come on. Please. 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 I'm begging you. The circle is now complete. Is it going to accept it? Or is it gonna reject it again? Wait. Okay. It was the image. Okay. That's ridiculous. It just kept the prompt and deleted the image. Well, that would have been nice to know. Frick. I think I know what to do. We'll get a baby Darth. We'll try Podcast Palpatine. I think I still have Podcast Palpatine. Hold on. Here's Podcast Palpatine. Let's see if this works.
podcast. Palpatine, you can do this. What do we need? We need something to change the green. Alright, let's see if this works.
Stay down. I said stay.
Alright. Can we make this work? Will it work? It might not work. The official Phil Ronning says I will do my version, but with Baby Yoda. Do it. Alright, let's go. Oh, it didn't even appear. What the hell? Alright. Oh god. Fine. I don't think it can recognize Vader in the back. Alright. I think I know what I'll do. We'll just do Anakin himself. This could work. Come on, this has to work. Because we do not support the vote kill people. I'm not really sure what that means.
My hungry little.
I guess I can make it as a post.
I don't remember much where I come.
Here are the kilos, sir. Here are the kilos.
Your pizza's here. Get it while it's hot.
Gotcha.
You know what? I think I know what I... We're just gonna describe the whole scene. Old... Young man with... No. Old man with very wrinkled face and a dark black hood and robe. Sitting in podcast. No, not podcast. What am I saying? Live. And in the background, there is a young white There's a young white man with medium long curly brown hair. There is a young white Canadian man. That's Anakin. Padme says Roger. Zach, Roger. And in the background, there's a young white Canadian man with medium, long, curly brown hair. That tries to get up from but yeah. old man doesn't like it and turns around to snap light from yeah, it won't accept it.
Hey. Better.
See if it comes up with this. Yeah, it's real strict with the anything that's like copyrighted a little bit. It's really strict with it, so it's hard to make anything. You can make, yeah, you can do video game stuff, but anything that's like directly from a movie, it really doesn't do a good job. It has to be generic.
Sorry, kid, we don't serve dogs. Hey, whoa!
I kind of like this one because this is true to the disposition of Chihuahuas. This is an accurate video of how a Chihuahua would react if you told it to go away.
Sorry, kid, we don't serve dogs.
I used to have a Chihuahua. They're so cute. I want to have a Chihuahua again.
Hey, whoa!
Look at them. They're so adorable. They're like one of the best. They're one of the best dogs. They're so small, adorable, and they think, and they legitimately they think they're like tough. They're confident. They'll bark at anything. They'll growl at you. They'll bite you, and it doesn't even hurt. They can bite you all day long. It doesn't even hurt. It's so funny. This is like, it's like, what's that one video? That Wieners, what's that Wieners video? Hold on. Here you go, Rocky. I know you like, how much you like Wieners. Oh, this is so
Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like Wieners.
His face starts to twitch.
Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like Wieners. Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like Wieners. Here you go, Rocky.
Here you go, Melon. I know how much you like Wieners.
Alright, contestants.
Gonna find a door.
Let's see the next item up for bid. Oh, it's Ricky Berwick, right?
Gonna find a door. Gonna find a door.
It's Monica and Bill at the White House.
How does it allow copyrighted music, but it doesn't allow copyright? And what is this? Why does it show why does it show Snape? Is he one of the characters that you can cameo as?
Why isn't it showing up? The video that I described, they show me a blurry... This looks like it'll be Emperor Palpatine. They're showing me a teaser! They're teasing me!
And that, chat, is why you never
Look at this! Look at this! What is this? How come they didn't let me put this? How come they didn't let me edit this? Why not this? It's the same thing. They're trying to what? Avoid a copyright strike from Disney? Look at this! It's the exact same thing.
overextend on the final push.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab...
Sit down, you are disturbing the stream. Enough.
Okay, I'm sitting!
And that, chat, is why you never overextend on the final push.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab...
Sit down, you are disturbing the stream. Enough.
Okay, I'm sitting!
And that, chat, is why you never overextend on the final push.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab...
Sit down, you are disturbing the stream. Enough.
Okay, I'm sitting!
And that, chat, is why you never overextend on the final push.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab...
Like, it did what I wanted, but not exactly the way that I wanted it to. So, we're gonna try this again. Old white man, okay. And sitting behind. That's so crazy. Like, I don't understand what exactly is the reason why you can't just put in the image that you want and tell it to, like, edit it the way that you want. Also, why can't I scroll over to see all the different cameras?
What is that sound?
Not one of ours. The specimen isn't what frightened them.
Now lift that up.
Wait, knock it off! I'm not...
A South Park bootleg style black cape, metal black goggle helmet. It's just Darth Vader. Why does this AI know? It knows exactly what people want. And like you can't type in Darth Vader. You can't type in that. You can just type in all their characteristics and it'll just make exactly what it's just so nonsense. Like just do it or don't do it. It's so bullshit.
Oh, I'm right alongside.
Copy that.
Recipe, patty on my chest, cold burger, that's the legacy. Mike by the lips, take a bite, spit a bar, chew the beat.
Man, look at him go.
I'm Frank the Pug, and I'm
Cold night, huh?
Best kind for business.
Get no bitches at all. I always slide to your man cave and it's just you being hella sus, licking every peanut you got in the house.
Wow, you really pulled up just to disrespect me like that?
Hey, I'm just saying facts, bitch.
Yo, it's me. I got bad bitches at the crib. Fuck you mean? Where they at though?
Man, quit capping. You get no bitches at all. I always slide to your man cave and it's just you being hella sus, licking every peanut you got in the house.
Wow, you really pulled up just to disrespect me like that?
Hey, I'm just saying facts, bitch.
That's 100%. That's how Melon reacts to anything that I say. He just comes up to disrespect me constantly.
In the house.
Wow, you really pulled up just to disrespect me like that?
Hey, I'm just saying.
that chat. And that chat is why you never piece of the
Now that anime thing right there, like the poor souls that have been animating for those anime companies, now they barely have to do any work now. Now they can rest easy. They can just draw a couple pictures of their character, and then look, watch. In the next few years will be like the age of like massive slop anime. There's gonna be tons of slop anime like this, because it'll be so easy to do these cheap animes like this.
Nothing.
Honey! What? Did you...
Gonna find a door. Gonna find...
Uh-oh. It looks kind of spooky, doesn't it?
And that chat is why you never...
I don't remember much.
And back.
Actually, that looks kind of garbage. There's a few punches and stuff that are working that fit, but then the rest of it, it's like sometimes they just kind of dance around, and then their arms disappear sometimes. New Island Playground guy says, "You just described Modern Jar Jar Studios plus with that anime take." Where's the clip of the squirrels again? Where is it?
Honey!
Where is this?
I got bad bitches at the crib, fuck
Right
you
here.
mean?
Right
Where they
here.
at though? Look, I told you, oak tree, top branch, penthouse vibes, they all waiting. You coming or not? Don't have me holding this acorn all day, bro. Yo, it's me. I got bad bitches at the crib, fuck you mean? Where they at though? Look, I told you, oak tree, top branch, penthouse vibes, they all waiting. You coming or not? Don't have me holding this acorn all day, bro.
Are fright.
Look.
Dance for us!
No one saw us? We're good. Just keep the door quiet.
Soldier! Pick up the...
What the fuck are you doing? Give me that! Drop it! Drop it! Let go! Are you insane? Oh my god, drop it. Drop it.
Is she looking down the barrel?
With the brim, let it ride with the breeze. Slide on the concrete, cold swing with ease. Old soul rhythm with a brand new shine. Smooth like the silver in the fringe of the line. Slide left. With the brim, let it ride.
The wood from... It's the top of the ladder. Everyone's got the stingray up. No way! No way he's gonna do it from there! Suplex! They're the table! The table is shattered!
I remember that guy.
Just drove that...
That guy died.
It's got the
Steel, concrete, and a good cup of coffee. That's what keeps this folks.
About Willis? What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, hi! My suit!
Yes, my...
Is it ready yet or what? I typed that prompt in like a million years ago. Why is it not?
What you talking? Matt, I'm from Dayton, Ohio, and I love grilled cheese sandwiches. Today I'm asking for $50,000 for 20% of my company, Matt's Melts. It's simple. It's buttered sourdough, 3 cheeses, and a dip made. Hi, Sharks. Hi, Sharks.
It tastes too good, and for that reason, I'm out. I'd be down for some grilled cheese. Speaking of raccoons, there was a raccoon at my work the other night, and it charged me. I was not even threatening it. It was on the other side of the room. I walk into the room, it sees me, I see it, and it starts like arched back, starts walking towards me. I'm like, get away from me. And it keeps and it runs towards me. I had to run away. I didn't want to get bit. I would have, if push came to shove, I could have kicked his ass, but I really didn't want to get bit. I had no idea if it was like sick or something. Maybe he had rabies. So.
Easy, officer. Makes it sweeter when it snaps. Hey!
How is it not showed up yet? It's still not showing.
Stay seated, boy.
I'm just getting some water.
You will remain.
What?
Enough. Sit down. The stream continues.
Now, this would be a lot better if he was actually talking. I don't know why he's not talking. Like, his mouth is not even moving. This doesn't look anything like Anakin. We're gonna try this again. We'll try it again. Live streaming about Canadian man. Yeah, really brown hair. And brown. Bro. For some reason, the very first, I mean, the first one's a lot better.
Sounds calm. Copy that. Keep your distance. Let's not provoke the big guy. Never thought I'd hear a giant man talk numbers. Hard to believe something this big can sound that friendly.
Wait.
67. Sounds...
Bro, he just said 6'7".
Let's not...
They come together.
He said
Yo nunca quise
6'7".
lastimarte, Sofía. Cada decisión que tomé fue para protegerte, incluso de mí.
¿Protegerme? ¿De qué sirve tu protección si
Porque
me
si te
dejaste
quedabas te
sola?
habría devorado.
We have Jurassic soap opera.
Para protegerte, incluso de mí. You were there when the shipment went missing. I can smell the fear on you, Kyle. Tell me where the knife is.
Guys in person for all the crazy shit people have been making of you with Sora 2.
I appreciate the apology. The internet will do what the internet does.
I know, but still.
Wait, is that the prompt? Just sorry, Stefan? That's it? The prompt doesn't include anything else. It's just sorry, Stefan. and there's skaters in the background.
An Abby named Newton hauling a full-size 18-wheeler down Main.
I just deleted him. I'm the worst.
Ouch, friendly fire much.
Wait, I got a kill? Let's go. How's that? I'm hero. YOLO. Lock it in. Wait, did I?
Right.
All right, old time.
I sample one of those fluffy combustibles?
This October. The price. Introducing Eliza Riven.
It's my job to cry.
And the run begins. Look at that power. Straight onto the first step. So low to the ground, but he's clearing the gaps like nothing. Salmon ladder. Those claws are locked in. That's 2 rungs, 3. He's at the top. Oh, and the run begins.
Let's go. Crocodile. Easy crocodile.
Never again. Shooting looks calm and is decked out in gold. Over.
Copy that. Keep your distance.
Yo, it's the Prompt Smith Poultry, midair with a style, teaching Sora 2 tricks while I cruise for a mile. I craft content.
Bye. Light cannot keep you. Come into the dark. This October. You were there when the shipment.
Do you want to know how I got these scars? My father was
My next Jar R Winks stream.
An egg.
When I can afford it.
You're
I can't really afford this.
What's your home?
I can't really afford to live stream right now. I pretty much have to spend most of my time just working on YouTube videos.
Pro-turn.
Also, I was kind of recovering from an ankle injury for the longest time. I had streamed while standing up, but because I hurt my ankle, I had to stream while sitting down. And because I had to stream while sitting down, well, if I sit there for too long, my lower back will start to hurt. So, you know, that was one of the reasons that was one of the reasons that. That was one of the reasons I started streaming standing up in the first place years ago. Or I mean, like about a year or 2 years ago, I have a standing desk. So, but ever since I hurt, like I said, ever since I hurt my ankle a couple months ago, I had to sit down. I had to get a chair. So, skill issue? Yeah, I guess so. My lack of skill ended up making me fall over. Not fall over. No, actually, it wasn't. Like, me hurting my ankle was just too much. It was too much pressure. That's the reason why. Because it was a workout. I was doing. I was lifting 170 pounds. So.
Fucking dog.
Hi.
And that, chat, is why you never overextend on the final push.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab it.
Sit down. You are disturbing the stream. Enough.
Okay, I'm sitting.
And that.
Bro, it's even Hassan Piker's voice. Is that not Hassan Piker's voice?
That, chat, is why you never overextend on the final push.
Hey, I'm just gonna grab it.
Sit down. You are disturbing the stream. Enough.
Okay, I'm sitting.
That's Hassan Piker. The AI knows about the situation with Hassan Piker. It knows. It knows that Hassan was zapping his dog. So in the background, you can hear Hassan's voice. That's crazy.
And the beauty of the blade is in its restraint. Anyone can ignite a laser sword knowing when not to.
I'm just gonna grab
Sit
some water.
down.
Hey, wait!
And the
it still sucks.
beauty of the blade is in its restraint.
It's like almost good, but he needs to turn. He needs to turn in his chair. Crap. We're gonna try one more time. Try one. Light man with very wrinkled face and a dark black robe. Very life. Talking about his. Talking. Oh. And sitting behind there, young. No, there is. I need to find out how they made that prompt for the Darth Vader video. so I can repeat it. Because it's around here somewhere. I saw there was a Darth Vader. How did they do it? I generated South Park episodes. This is pretty cool. This could be a good mobile game ad. Giant rubber duck being attacked by ships. Talk about his laser scores behind him there. Not a young fight. Alright, I'm gonna ask. Yeah, describe Darth. That. Yeah, can you just describe Darth Vader to me? Alright, an imposing behind him figure there's an imposing figure standing about 6 foot 8 inches tall. His height is judged by his armor and boots. His entire body is encased in black mechanical life support suit, giving him powerful yet haunting silhouette. Alright, behind them there is behind him, there is an imposing figure standing about 6 feet 8 inches tall. His height measured by his armor and boots. His entire body encased in a black mechanical life support suit, giving a powerful yet haunting silhouette. His helmet is glossy black, smooth dome with design inspired by samurai. Alright, try that. Make the prompt more convoluted. Alright, that's it. We're done. We're done. I'm ending the stream. Thank you for watching. Hopefully I'll see you next time. And if this works, maybe I'll make it into a short, but probably won't. The only positive about this AI video generator so far is that it's free. That's the only positive. But I don't think it's going to be free for long. I think it's just free for now because it's in its early stages. So eventually it'll probably cost something. At which point it'll probably be worthless again. But thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Adios.